Good evening, everyone. We should be fine. Okay, this it. Okay, where is my stuff? Hydra. Mm, hospital. Okay. So, last time I finished with this part of VIP. Hmm. Interesting. Why I got only 3? Call crap. VIP tour. So this got a bunch of yeah. So it grabs according to score from this array, and for now I got only these values: 10 ash, 11 ash, 12, and that's all. That's why we got only 3 of them. With a 10 we will get +1, with this we will get -2. What will happen with 11? It will go to the that one. Negative factor by 2. Where is this? Load add. Okay, it's actually by 2. Here we got shift left. Mm. Mm. Um. Too loud. This by -20. And by factor. I will get this. Let me try and run it. Palette, what's happened? And it immediately glitched. DirectX, what's happening with you? Which DirectX it was? In hospital. Electronic Arts, it's DOSBox version. Will not show. But still, DirectX 7. Compatible with DirectX 9 recommended. Which exactly? DirectX. There is 5. Huh? DirectX 3 minimum. The least I can. Let's go from the top 9. And it glitched. Thank you. It kinda made it windowed, but not actually. For some reason. DirectX 8. Try. Why you are failing to make it windowed? Main run in window. New lunch.
Too important. Yeah. Sorry.
Have a good one. Yeah, it's 7. It's working. Will it work under the debug? Touch. And I'm interested in this. Okay. There is our call to label function call rep. Okay, so let's try. Will it work? What is this breakpoint? That's some old one. Oh my god, palette. Okay, it should fix it. Yeah, thank you. But it doesn't fix the problem with glitch direct draw. Still glitches like that. Too bad. Let's use cheat engine then. Hospital. Touch, and there we got. Okay, memory. Jump here and breakpoint. Build stuff room. I forgot about it again. Will it fit? And of course not. I don't know how they will watch this TV. That's not my problem. Okay. Interesting. Yes, I know. Why it didn't trigger the breakpoint? Because counting happens before. Okay, let's trigger our VIP once more. 159. Issue. Okay, now reset the timer. And here he comes. And that's all. It should break. No, he will go into the stuff room. Okay, memory. We are here. Push 0, event type 0, index 0. So we need second. So it's a 10. We'd grab this from somewhere here. One of these 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. So, but I need 11 to check. So this is this value. Yep, I can make it 11. And it's a hex. Hex. Why I didn't change here? It's not updated immediately. Okay, let's see. Yep, we got 11. Okay, so we will prepare and we will move to ESP plus 18. It's we will grab this index here. First, it's index for the hospital. Then load the address, and we will get basically 0. Oof. And then ow. And EIX is 11. Okay. We are checking this. Yeah, come on. And then we are loading all of this stuff to the hospital. Yeah, order is a bit off. So ESI, it's address of the hospital. Not disassembler. Hex view. Okay, we get our hospital. Then compare this to 19. 19, it's a default apparently. And then we're jumping this plus ID by 4, basically to the special case. And we're getting here, yep, 6E5. 11, sorry. We are adding C86. It's reputation negative factor for the hospital. So it's this. Minus 35, and it's not hex. Okay, that's a null. The dish 23 seems fine. Hello, cold while wheel. It's going low. Just I'm trying to understand how the reputation actually works with all of these different factors. So let's see. we got this, and this is, yeah, multiplied by 2. So 70. Then we're jumping to this part. This is 100, convert, and division. EAX, we're dividing. IDIF instruction. Yep, someday more, someday less. So IDIF, operand, EDI. Yep. EDI is 64. Yep. But input EAX, result EAX EDX. Const. So we are dividing 70 by 100. Where is this? And result will be in EAX EDX. Yep. Tish. So we will get 0, and we will get the remainder here. Basically 70, because it doesn't divide by integer. So we will give this 70. Now this rep is integer, integer. So we will get back basically the 70. So factor positive will be 70. Yikes. No, we are getting not the remainder, but the rest. How it's called? Division. So basically 0. We are getting EAX into EDI. That's a 0. ESI plus 2A, it's again 2A. Rep factor positive. Why it doesn't work? C82. There is 2A. Wait a minute. This part. Yeah, that's we're getting the player type. My god. Okay, we're checking first this thing, even though here it shows like that. Actually, it works in the opposite direction. We first check and then we are storing stuff. Okay. So check jump not equal. Compare is p10. What's happening here? Byte pointer. ESP10. ESP, it's stack. It's a variable parameter. So it's this one, disease. But what the hell is this part? Why it broke? Not supposed to be like that. Okay, so we're checking disease, but because it's 0, we will get here. Compare, and we are jumping. And 1C. And mutation positive factor. No. ESP. Ah, stop. ESP, it's also not ESI, ESP. I'm messing up again. We're again getting some argument from the function, which is 0. Okay. Maybe it's hospital index or an opposite. Okay, and this one, C82, adds a positive add. So we will add basically 0. It will not change. Tish. Okay. Then push EAX and EBX, which we didn't change, pushes to here. C86. So here we basically got 0, 0, 0, and 0. For 0, call rep per disease, but disease is 0. Just calculate the reputation. Because we will get 0, yeah. We will not affect. It just checks if it's out of boundaries. In this case, okay, we don't care. So this should change or not? No. No. Because we didn't change any factors. So all of this math was for nothing. I like this logic. And ESP jump, compare, jump, and we are out. Okay, so we will get nothing in terms of reputation. Okay, so this we can disable. Let me quickly check this magic array. VP array. So it looks like that in the binary, but what we will see in the actual memory. Let me move you here. FFFB 10 0 IF FFFC 10 0 the where is the 7? 7 7 the O the 0 0 0 10. Yeah, better to look here. It will be exact. So far it seems like that. It's not changed. Just some parts of a binary, you can see them like that. But when the game starts, they are overwritten sometimes. This seems like that. C8. 2, 3. Um, 20. Wait a minute. Shit. I skipped too much. FF. This is F8. Okay, FF 11 0 23 0 0 11 0 91 1 0 11 C8 0. Seems okay. 4 12 0 0 0 0 0 5 12 0 6 12 0 7 12 0 8 12 0 1 E 12 0. So far so good, but let me check one possibility. If I will load a different level. Yeah, that's a different level. Far as I can see, it didn't change at all. 3 3A. And the start at 2 0. So this is our array of interest. And if I will be loading different parts, different levels, this is not changed at all. Something around it is changing, but this part is fixed. So let's go back to our first game. Okay, that's actually good. So we actually cannot get any results different from this. Only 3 possibility for VIP. 2 for emergency. The patients, for the patient, for the patient. So let's try from here, maybe. At got B. So it's this. What is this thing? Integer param1. 0b0 byte pointer dereference param1 plus 16. It comes from here. Param1. What can it be? Announcement queue. That's something. That's a Quake apparently. But the rooms, maybe it's when something blew up, and this freaking thing is responsible for the trophy. If something blew up, it will be set to 1 for eternity. You will be always getting this black mark of bad hospital. Let me see. Wait a minute. This is 0. This is 1. But in this hospital, as far as I know, I don't have any blew up equipment. Nope. Never mind. Welp. Shit. 3. It's the same basically. Nope. Okay, let's see. No, nothing. It's empty. It's empty. I don't see anything. Interesting. What can it be? No. Interesting. What is this flag? Okay, let's try. We will need this thing. Let's make a breakpoint. Then, if we assume that this is a part of earthquake. To get earthquakes. Hospital data. Wait a minute. I think I can just go to the stager. And I will find it here. Actually, let me see. This it's okay, red here. And yeah, it's cold on the end of the year. Interesting. And written is here. Okay. Let's get to the stager. Quake stage. 0 game Quake next. So I need this. And it's static. Okay. Quake. Next. I need Quake next game tick. Yeah, my god. Double word. Double. Yep. Ay. Copy, paste. Severity +4. But severity actually 2. Enabled. +8. 7. B, C. Oh, yeah. Byte. So it's +5. And it's a byte. So if I will do like that, we should get earthquake. Let me quickly build them a toilet. One toilet. Enjoy. So why I got no earthquake? Quick stage. Address manually. Quake stage. And this is double word. Come on, can you freaking get the hell out? Quick stager. Double word pointer. But this is actually byte. And stage is 0. Is 0. Enabled not 0. Quick stage 1. Why enabled is 0? Now we should be getting it. Yep, there it is. Do I have any handymans? Come on. Let me grab this one. Let me put this freaking bench. So far, no call to this function. It will be called at which point? What is this function? This one. Yep. This one. And then this one. Case 3. If animation type 12. Not 12. Look into room timer. What the? Got only 2 radiators for the whole hospital. Okay. Should be better. Oh, I got 2 handymans. That was the whole earthquake. Render tick. Quake next tick. And it should be 4 bytes. Um, hmm. Why we stuck on the stage 0? There is a warning. Now stage 2. Okay, it's smoking, but still not enough. And stage 0. If it will blow up. Okay. Nope. Still no trigger the function. Mm. Yeah, breakpoint is here. And they don't go fix it. Lazy bastards. Okay, let it blow up then. And why it didn't blow up? Because it's 0 use? Again. It still doesn't blow up. What the hell? It's impossible on the first level? Oh, I will die. Oh, we got a catch. Okay, so we are here. Param 1. Let's push. Clean. And now ESP 10. That's this thing. I suppose it's a object. Hospital object. We can find it by looking hosp understable. No pointer. What is this? No. Where I can find array. Oh, I will sneeze. Sorry. Oops. Okay, so I can blindly assume this, but I want to check first. At the same param 1 and gets here from stager. I already see it here. Hosp object time used. So there is a random of explosion. Did function. So it's a hosp object, and it's a hosp object pointer. Filter settings. Can you show me freaking pointers? Hospital object. Yes? Hospital object. Pointer. And we got this. This some timer by 75 less than times used. Huh. BVAR 2. Something less than 62. Announcement var plus this. Oh. Announcement queue. Sometimes it announces that some machine requires repair, and it messes up this thing usually. And apparently this is the announcement which will call for the handyman. Do while non plus 1 ivar 7 until ivar 6 greater than 3 or equal. Oh my god. It's again 85. Random seed. Else. Function. Sound. Ooh. Is this a explosion sound? Times used again. This thing 95. Go to lab or not. This one. Define unknown equal 1. Unknown 6 plus 1. Assign 1. So 6 and 7. You wanna tell me that this is byte fields? How it's assigned here? 6E, 6F, 7D. Find use of. Double word 6C, 6C. It's union. Byte, 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 byte. Double word, double word, double word. E, F. Maybe it's a union because sometimes it's accessed like double word. Sometimes it's a byte. But it's a union of 4 bytes then, not 2. Oh. And apparently it's a union of 4 bytes because this is also byte. There's a word pointer, byte pointer, double word. Okay, it sets up a lot of ones. Unknown 70 double word. Why? Byte, double word. Oh, interesting. There is access to 70. Yes, I plus 70. Yes, I plus 70. Okay. Interesting. There's more than 4. Let's get back to our function. It's easier here. Retype hospital object. Like here, it shows pointer. Hospital object. But the rooms plus hospital object unknown 59. So it's offset. EDI. Yes, plus hosp object. Data by 25 by 80. Bunch of function and this calc rep. Okay, let's see. At which point we are? My god. We got this function. Yep. 175. This one. So we are getting this field of this object clean, then object plus 59. Announcement tries to do something. EDI plus yeah. EDI and this. It's still the object. Yes, I 9 to here. Load effective address. So we are getting something from the array. And we got 51. 9 by 9 basically. Oh. Yes, side 3 times to the left. Okay. Subtract one from another. 3f. 3f at 63. Move this there. This address is this. And we are getting exactly to this address and moving somewhere. So here we got this address, EIX is 9, EDX is 51 by 4. So apparently this part, and we will get BX. That's the problem with cheat engine. It doesn't show calculation. In Xdebug you can click and it will show you what will be this address. Maybe there's some way to see this. Of course I can calculate, but I don't wanna. And apparently this is again some kinda array. Yeah, this is an array by index by 25. It's also by 25. Also by 25. So each element of this array is 25. And yeah. Let's start from the A. Here we got this thing. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Yeah, bunch of zeros. Then at E5 starts 1. And it goes there. The X, yeah, X. If just for giggles, I will create a new structure of unknown struct by 25. Size 25. I will set just I don't know, start here or not. This also by 25. Ivar also by 25. This D6 also by 25. d4 also by 25. This one also by 25. Adds this. Doesn't seems like 25. Ah, no, that is 25. Ivar also by 25. This one also by 25. And this. And this by 25. We're getting to here. Also by 25. And this one. 44C 0 also. And there is a bunch of zeros, which may be a start of a different part. But how many of these structures are here? I can choose data type unknown struct by 25. Plus you are. I can try and find the kind of end of it. Global. Ух ты. Huh. Let me see. Calculator. This minus this 42. It's a different thing. This may be how it's called, the size of 42. This bastards. Let's see the globals. Global salary. Reduce cont pip count. Reduce cont pip count 20. No, it should be 18. Nope. Yeah, that's 18. Oh. I got pointers here. Reduce cont rate. 10. That is 100. Ah, there is 100. Hop. Standing. Hold visual, so it's a global value. Standing apparently. And it's a double word. Oh, nope. I accidentally messed up. That's a word. Word. And it's a word, and this is a word. This is supposed to be the word, I think. Let's see. Sofa. Rest game. Snooker. Clyde. This should be structure. But there's no reference to the structure. Or maybe it's on the top. I need to check it. Let me do all of this first. Tired. Very tired. Oh, but they got different size for some reason. Cracked up tired. A very minimum. How many of you? My god, there's too much. Okay, I will get back to here, or I will lose previous thing. Let me just check if there's a maybe global access to all of this part, where I will see the array access. Room cost, down inflation, fill rate, object when available, expertise known, and there it is apparently. Count rate. Expertise start price, we got pointer, and we are moving this pointer by 42. And until it's here. remove red hole chance. Hey, Hydra. Until this address. Yep. CE. Let's see. This address, invalid input. Minus this address. Just in case. Let me check. 13398 divided by 42. It's a 66. Yeah, we got the whole number. That's good. So we got global. Let's create a new structure. Structure. Some gbv struct of size 42. Save. And from here we can attach this type. Data applied from config of existing defined data. Wait a minute. Okay. Yes, then. We got this and we nullified this one. How I understand, this is a zero terminated string. Data type string. Terminated C string. Enter the number of terminated string bytes. Oh, who knows? That's a problem. Let's, for example, make it 10. Is this enough? Name. Expertise start price. And I messed up by 1. Yep, because 0 should be inside. Oh, no, I messed up much more. Up to 14. What the hell is this? Chmod. My god. String. C string. Terminated C string. So 14, yep. 14, for example. Nope. This should be part of 15. Why? Ah, 15 bytes, yeah. I'm stupid. Because from 0, why is there still field 14? Ah, okay. Now it's fine. Next thing. We got a pointer here. Will it change the data type? Yep, pointer. Somewhere. 0040. Nope, still. Wait a minute. No, 000 F4240. No. Wrong order. Then we will change this to array. No, not data type. Create array. So we counted 203 elements. Dish. Well, overridden. Yes. Type not recognized. Value outside specific bound. Why I can't fold it back? No, now it's folded. Okay. Do I get the correct amount of characters in string? Nope. We need at least 16. So everywhere where it's red, it means it doesn't fit. It lost the end 0. Terminated. Oh my god, there is much more. So 20 bytes. Not 20. 1A. It's hex. So 1A, the longest one. Oh my god, I need to check all 200 of them. Oh my god. So 1A. Yep, that's 26. Message point divisor. Salary ability. So the longest I see is this one, contagious speed factor. Um, Log random. Oh, must be at the start. So okay, 28. $26. We got no this thing, yep. Mm, 28. Let's set this 28. 1C. Mm, 28 bytes, for example. Yeah, we got green. Okay. Oh, don't tell me it removed all of this. Shit. It cleaned all of this stuff. Oop. Okay, then we will deal with it later. Okay, now I need to find my way back. Cheat engine. Copy address. Let's go there, and we back to our function. So we will grab something plus something. And what we will get by x, we will get this 4. F7F, something like that, but not from this, I think, but somewhere there. So ESI 4. ESI is 3F by 5. We'll get this, then move the extended pointer. Object plus 7, unknown 7. Then shift left 7 times. Okay. CX EDI plus 5. It's something with coordinates, I think. Or animation. AX to BX. It's a 0. It's add. Then this structure 208. Let's put a room. Yeah, 208, it's put a room. Plus ESI, it's some kind of offset. and doesn't understand that this is also array access. So we're getting pointer, I suppose. For the object we're pushing 97. This push EBX var2. So EBX is this and 100. What is this thing? B23. It's like address for a room object. No, this should be a room object. This is something different. Okay, let's step in here. Push, move one. Push, move address FO. And we are looking for the something in this freaking array of size 55 apparently. Let me see if I will grab this again. Minus this. Ah, come on. We got 800 in hex. Oh, I actually got it here. Then let me get another calculator. So I can count this by 55 by 85. We will not get the correct, the whole number. That's bad. Maybe I missed some move. We are getting, or wait a minute. No, there is something. This is accessed like that. Also 800 we can see. Different function, please. If there's 400, there's 800. There's also array apparently. But I can't understand the size of each element. So this is the most readable part. 800 hex. Each time we're moving by 55 in hex. While this less than this. Did I calculated this correctly? This is 4D 60 F0. Oh my god. 4D 60 F0. 45 and 100. $24. Yep. I of course can try this, but known struct of 55. And that choose that and let's make sorry 24 elements array. Create array 24. Just before F0. Another one don't fit. Zero field, kinda like that. So we will move ADI here, clean this, call random. Yep, 6010, it's a random. Okay, we got some random number. Into ECX we are moving this value. It's 32. Sub divide add plus 100. Move from here to here. Got some strange number. This one. It's from FO. So I can assume that this is a double word. Why I can change new structure. Boom. The word. Next from again this address, but by x by 5 by 4. So basically from the 0th element, like we see here. then again, zeroth element, zero field, multiply, oh my god, find v, divide, then this again, fo, but eta, yeah. Oh, zero, multiply. This 800 EDI minus EDI while I E6 UDX can move something 18. Oh my god, it's this part. Oh, I still didn't check what the params was. ESP. It's 100. 97. Come on. Wow. This value and this value. So some constant. Some const. It's not really const, but it changes. I mean, that's just some value, not the pointer or something. Okay, some val. Plus 18. Okay. ESP20. This thing. What is this? Some pointer. To the struct. Who knows? Okay. Maybe this function. Was object param1 by this. Oh my god, frame. Yeah, something with animation. Got this address, this, and we are calling step in. Anything interesting animated? So far, no. So we are inside this function now. Oh my god, and we got a bunch of params. Starting from this apparently. Tab or push. So ESP14 adds this address of some sort. object. And we are getting only 2 bytes. How it works. And push and call this, but we're calling this with 3 params, not with 1. But there is no access to these params. So they are passed, but they are not used. Push, 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 move to 08 at better rooms. Better rooms. Do. That will be pointer to room. Room +1. Return char 0. It's supposed to be not char apparently, but boolean. Move ECX to EIX. Oh no. Or it's supposed to be 4 bytes. So ECX, that's the start of an array with rooms. ESP10, it's our param. This one. We're getting this here. Adding 23 to here. Why 23? Move DI. DI. Again, these 4 bytes is moving, and we are masking them with -1 apparently. Oh no, just 1. Yeah, it's signed 127. Okay. Compare this with this. ECX. ECX. It's an address of room with something here. And jump. Compare byte. Jump. Move bx. ECX +8. 6 plus 1. Compare. We're jumping. Add. Compare. FC. What is this address? Room end. FF8. Oh no, this is FFC. Somewhere there, okay. Jump below, compare, jump, move. So we are iterating over rooms. Oh my god. Or we will jump. But there is only 2 returns. Oh no. Yeah, 2. This and this. We're jumping. Here. So this is 1 return. This one. Year 5. Oh, year 4. This one. There is another one. This. Okay, where we will land? We will land here. And EIX we got address. This, yeah, should return a room pointer. Return room pointer. The current room. And this is but the room. So it's a null or address to the room. Okay, so this we can get rid of. And we are getting back to our function here. So this should be the room. This is this. And yes, yeah. Oh, it's X stack apparently. X into ESI, the dish. We are saving this. This param. I still don't understand what this. Okay, now move ESP plus F, it's a stack value. Somewhere between this. Watch point, check this, change it. Am I doing something with it? F, it's the size of a hospital object. 23, apparently it's the size of a room. Edit data type. Edit component. Yeah, 23. So it's a room size. Can I make it a constant? Yeah, room size. Thank you. Thank you. This one is hospital object size. This I suppose also room size. So it's some kind of way to access an index. Oh, it's offset. Move 6DO. Come on. That's the end of hospital objects. So we are iterating over objects and doing something with it. It's some strange value. What is the size of it? No. Much more. Manage object is just a F. Oh, maybe it's skipping some object by default from the end. 2 divide by 2F. F. F. So 50. Is this correct? Is this even number? 750 divided by F. F, it's 175. Yeah. There was some thing about 50 items, but I don't remember what. Okay, let me make a quick break and I'll be back in a sec. And I'm back. Yeah, the I by 5. It's a 7 by 5, 23. Let me add a comment here. Comment. Pre-comment. The rate objects. Skip last 50. Wasp object type. I don't remember types of objects, fortunately. The dish IDI. FO. That's this. And compare EDI 6. What the? Jump and clean. EDI plus C. It's a hospital object with type. Okay, jump and AF. It's a size. That's this immediately, and then we're again comparing stuff. Jump below. Compare again. Type. Let's see. I'm interested in. So this return. Zero I. That's where? This one. F4 or A. And different return is 4BD. This one. And where is the call to this function? 462. So we're checking something, setting a bunch of params, and calling this function with a Wasp object. So three things: EDI, EIX, which should be short. Why it's unsigned integer here? Just if I will change it to what? it will move the stack. Nope. Strange. Coordinate x, coordinate y. Why then this is so awful? Mm. Oh, where did you grab your int? One. Ah, come on. Mm. Ah. Yeah, second one didn't change. Byte pointer. Just how can I make it a little bit different? Do I need to actually use custom stack? Because like that, here it's fine, but here it's awful. Because it tries to grab the second part of this thing. If I will use custom storage and move it to A, E. Oh my god. I did even worse. Stack 4. Da. 8, 9. Strange. A. One. Okay. I will get something from the map by coordinates. And we will set it to this. Hospital object data start. Okay, let's see. And we will get here. Ah, this thing again broken. Strange. Okay, let it be like that. Time used 0. Time used plus 2. Param 3. Divide, compare. Five, 5, 0. Wait a minute, where are we? I'm not here. I'm F. I lost a function somehow. Ah, we're back here. We got out from here, apparently. Object minus start by size. That's an index. And we're calling to 6010. It's random, as far as I remember. So we're back here. Okay. So where we got our return? So this is the return. Yes, 5F. Shit. Where is my breakpoint list? Here. So this is our first function. This is a return which I don't need. There's another return which I don't need, and this call I don't need. So let's go to 57F. Make a breakpoint and call function also breakpoint. This we are here. We got 10 d5 minus 1 minus 1. That's something with a playing sound apparently. Play some sound. Then we are there's nothing. Move. Exit, exit, exit. And we are returning here. And we got where 1b9. So apparently this one. Yep, we are here. So we call this with this. Now we are using again this uvar and this prvar. Push, yes, I am. And push this. This some kind of object. Let me hospital object to start. Let me get this. So it starts from 0 to PF. Or object data start. Second one 04. 04, it's somewhere in the binary. Copy address. Can I there's some data. There's another array. Maybe not. Okay. Call to 5, 8. This one. List things. This is some array in the binary. This is a memory. param1. Turn nothing. We're just changing something. like that. You are too. It's room pointer, yeah. Random. ESP plus 38. Так. This one 04. ESP plus 3C. It's again stuck. And this thing. In the ESI, okay. Then ESI plus 8. Something with a map. Okay, let's step out of this. We broke. We step out too far. So we got our room exploded. Now let's go to this address, and this is the one. If I will change it back. Okay. Now load again. And let's try this again. Breakpoint. This I don't need. This I don't need. So this function. Wait a minute. Breakpoint. My God. This one. Let's remove it for now. Let's. Oh, this one exploded. You are too late, you know? Now, let's see. My God, where is the memory? There is this one. Hop, and back to 0. Huh. If it's actually something exploding, Mm. Is some room exploded? Let me test it. Just for some reason here this set is, it's okay, there is something exploded. Here it's set, this flag, but I don't see any rooms exploded. Where is this room? So I got only in the main part. There it is, okay. Nothing exploded here. It's 3. Machine falling apart. Fun. Maybe it's not when it already exploded, but when it like really used and can explode. I wanna see end of the year. So here we got 1. I got doctor. I'm sorry. Come on, end of the year. Yeah, it's okay. December. Okay, end of the year. And trophy. There it is. If not maintained your machinery well, you should supervise them more carefully. Reputation minus 13. So if I will disable this, it was 4, 5, 6, 8. Okay. Let it be like that. So, stop. Your machine falling apart. He was telling. If I will change it. Okay. Now we should see no black. Come on. don't wanna. So this is set not only when something explodes, but when something is really bad with machines, or it's a glitch and it not reset when you start a new level. So this is a explosion, yep. That's a B. Explosion. So calc rep from here. Let's get you. Let's go back to 2. No, to 1. Go here. Okay. This one. And also let me set this thing. I can catch this. It will not pass here without it. So I can do like that. I can change severity to 1. Interesting, if I will go straight to stage 3. There is an announcement of a badly conditioned machine, but nothing more. So this gives us this warning sound. Where is the stager? If severity plus times used, time used equal rend. If it's more like than 75%, it will call this thing. Let's change stage to 3 again. Yep, we are triggered. Stage 3. It changes to stage 4. And we got here with an object of 2B. Go in. Push, 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 move, ESP-C. That's our machine. BVAR2. Push, push, clean. ESI again, machine plus year. Nine. Is this damage? Like, clean this, move this. 9. Load effective address from yeah, come on. Come on. F8. No, it's 44C0. Add this. Damage. We got 9. Come on. Yeah. Unknown struck 25. I made only one? Or I accidentally undo my action. Oh my god. If it's a damage, it's already 9 by hex. Game. Non-struct. Which one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus 16. If charm. While. Bin 0. It's again the same, yeah. While this less than this. Oh my god, who knows? And they all just used to call this thing. 25 plus this much. Oh my god. So if I know the damage is 9, I can at least get 9 elements. Just how many usage we can get? Maybe 10? So let's create an array. Okay, let's take 10. We will get something from there. And then plus 3b to ESI. It's still our object. And this is this timer. Plus 3 0 4 8 C. ESI. Virtual calculators. Going to peace out. Good luck. Thank you. Have a good day. So I need this plus 3b. 7084. A little bit. Yeah, because 1, 2, 3, 3b. So we got this thing. At this kind of timer. Multiplied by 75. Move 64. It's 100. So it's this. Divide 339 by 64. 8. Compared to ESI 37. Time used. So basically we checking damage. ESI 16. That's the index. Yep. Compare this to current hospital index. Jump not equal, and compare this to 3E. It's 62. This 9. It will never be false. This damage cannot be more than 10 apparently. add plus 4c will announce this index. Array x sort array. So this is the announcements. Okay. Push 55, which we got, and we call the announcement queue ff0. Okay, add 4. Compare ESI, which is still our object, plus ECX is 0 and 6E. It's this unknown. IVAR 0. Increment. Increment 2 times. This and this. Compare this to 3. Jump back. Yes, IECX. Is this the next object or not? ESI. Doesn't look like that. Because it will be just plus 1 to this. Three times. So we're checking these 3 values. Okay. They mean something apparently. And we will go out after third one. So it's just iterating over these 3 values. It's an array, not union. Yeah, x, yes, I plus 3b. So we are getting this thing. It's amount of used, yep. It doesn't show. Oh no, it's this timer. And we're loading something. It's offset. Some kinda, maybe. Move this 100 by diff. So it's this thing. So we're checking how badly damaged the machine is. Then we're pushing this. So we didn't get this if we are getting this else. Push, push and play some sound. Okay, so this selects what to play. And I will hear it. Nope, nope. Add yes, pattern. Then we are going here, checking ID by this 415. Wow, by this we got 10. If time used less than this, we will go there. Move 1. Oh, it's playing some sound. And there is these 3 values. 6E, 6F, 70. Byte. Another byte. Okay. Unknown 6E and I'm unknown 6F. Uh, 70. Oh, defined 1. You also. It's double. My god, even worse. Byte. Unknown 70. Unknown 71. Unknown 72. Unknown 73. So it sets them to 1. Interesting. I wanna play around with it. Jump. So then we're getting this FE4. Signing this. call rnd sub and out. The laser is very close to irreparable damage. There's some timer going on. Ah, no, it's a animation. Oh my god. No, I will break the game like that. Shit, I crashed it. So this is animation of smoke. Cheat engine, connect back. Keep the address and actually save it. Stage 3. Slightly damaged. Don't forget to get it all fixed. There is our audio. Time used. This is 12 by 12, but here is the 0. Small problem. I lost the object. I wanna find it again. So give me back this breakpoint, please. F5. Touch the debugger. Thank you. Now let's trigger it again. Come on. And there we are. Wrong window. So this is our object, and it landed exactly in the same spot. Noise. So remove this, run, and we can see this animation works. Yep. Oh, 86, 87. And this is what? So this minus this, it's 43. Data type, need data type 43. This one. So smoke animation frame. What we also can see. Where is AF ending? Plus AF. to be 70 f8. So f9 it's a new object. So this is someone apparently. Type animation type. Type it's a C. Should be this one. Um, 4 8 C. No, F. This must be C. Okay, I need actually to find 3B. 1, 2, 3. This one. We got this. B. If I will remove you. We will crash. Load this and fortunately, I didn't. Okay, and we landed in a different place, unfortunately. Well, why it's yeah, it's in the 3, not in the 4. I forgot. So there is our object, and we got this B. B it's 11. Is this just the amount of used? Yes, I hear you. Let me grab this one. And what will change? Nothing. Strength. It's a strength. So if I will, for example, 1A. Strange. It didn't change. Because it's the wrong one. And this one. So this is 3B. And so it can be 2 values at the same time for the different types. It's annoyingly long name for now. Well, 0. Huh? First field changing. Interesting. But okay. So this is rename machine damage alarm. So if something blew up, we will get penalty. I still didn't finish the thing I wanted. So this is this thing. We will get B, and that's immediately minus 100. So let's see finally this thing. Let me set severity to 1. We will see. My god. Time used 1. One. Time used 4. Time used 7. So I am skipping animation. Okay. And we got this thing. Yep. If time used greater or equal to random. Not the random. RND. Another RND. This is a separate machine strength. If time used more or equal than machine strength, we will strain by 3 by 2 minus time used plus 1. And there. Oh my god. There's a return. Call this. Let's avoid. Room pointer. Why are they all void? So there's some random to explosion. Why it thinks that there is a return? Okay, let's see what will happen. Okay, and let's trigger this once more. That is very close to irreparable damage. And we are in. So we are here. There is our 0, B0, hosp index, and 0. Basically everything 0 except event. Step in. Wait a minute. Okay. So push. Okay, move. What we will be getting our hosp index. Yes, P14, it's our event. Compare to 19. No, we will not jump, we will jump like that. F0 plus EIX by 4. Et voila, we are jump to this one, X82. ESI plus C86, it's a hospital rep minus. Can I make labels here? Set comment. No, not this. Now we got 43. Yeah, to be. Or not to be. Boom. Then this EIX multiplied many times. Basically, it's multiplied by 10. It's by 5 and add to itself. So yeah, basically 10. 1 AI. Okay, we got this. Negative factor by 10. Then we are jumping to default 2D here. Convert to quad. Dividing this by this. Mm, 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 mm. We got something. Yes, I plus 2A. Player index, okay. Compare to 1, compare ESP10. Disease, apparently. We're jumping here. ESP1C. And now 82. It's positive. We add EDI, which is minus something. -8. Oh, I don't remember how it works. -4? No, not supposed to be. Negate. Ah, my god. It's actually -4. Yep. -4 to plus. -4. Yep. So it will be 55. Yep. This is 0. So we will get nothing. But again, this means -4 dependent on the current factor. Ooh. It will be different for different values of a factor. Strange. How can I test it? Mouse, what the hell? Just every case which rely on the current value is a little bit annoying. Oh, what are you doing? Oh my god. How can I test it? Let me see. So we will call this one. It's calc_rep. Okay. Let's get out of here. And we should be here if instruction pointer 2 to 1. There it is. So we here. Fix this, clean return. Move EDI, which is an object address +16. It's again hospital index. Compare index with current index. Okay. And we will go in. So one of these functions is like animation of an explosion. Okay. And apparently this one. Because if I will I will not be able to nop it, I think, because I will break a stack. Let me see. I will go here. I can break it here. Engine, come here. So let's see. Let's step in. Push, push, push. And where is the compare? If we will jump to C7, I will go out. It will not explode. Because it shows that we will jump here. And we got here. And this is thing fine. Nope. And broken immediately. Okay, so I need breakpoints. Where is this thing? So I need this case B. This we don't need. We need this. Place it here. And second one. Oh, I can't place second one here. But okay, it's not so far. We will get this thing immediately. I think I will do like that. It will just explode any machinery. So we are here. We're getting our plus. Ah, no, negative. Wait. Rep fact. Ah, okay, we are getting negative, which is by 10. Oh my god. Negative by 10. And jump. Convert, divide. Break goes here. Come on. Yeah, all this. Divide. Wasp rep factor negative by rep factor. What I got here? Mm. Formular. Neg by 10. Then divide by EDI. Where is the breakpoint? This one. This one, 9C. 9C. Minus 100. Come on. Stop doing this. Plus minus by 10 divided by 100, which is set here. Then yikes. So our this is 38 by 10 divided by minus 100. Oh my god, doesn't understand. How? Yeah, it'll be minus 3. We're moving this into EDI. And then we are getting types K, and this one EDI. Minus what we got. Plus what we got, and it will be minus. So 49. So the formula will be wasp plus equal wasp minus by 10 divided by 100. That's all. Okay. Wait a minute. 2 times? Why it's was calculated twice. There was a non-zero disease. param. What? Ah, because it happens 2 times. I explode 2 rooms at once. So for each explosion, yeah, makes sense. Let's test it. Oh, maybe this is one of the params in the function. Let's make it 9 again. And let's try again. And we broke here. Ah, yeah. Second one broke here also. I didn't notice when I clicked. So we're getting this. So just to call to the same function. Yeah, one destroyed. And here we... second one survived. Wow. Just for test. Get this. Get this like that. And this like that. And we are again here. We are in this function, yep. And the params is return address, count 0. Oh no, this is 0, event type B, some argument 0, index 0, count 0. Yeah, so that's how I thought. Tish 14, no, yeah, 49, and one of them destroyed. And there is a second, because here we're getting 26. It's our new... it's the same negative, because negative is not changed. Okay. So the less negative factor you get, then less it will affect your explosion punishment. So the less you will get punished. Kaddish, both of them. Okay, and let me just for giggles check. This variable. It will be set just to 1 because it cannot be set to anything else. So let me check. In this function, we got static changes, where function is like linear. 0, 6, 15. Factor will be always 1. And then we fall down to default. And here we will just do plus plus. This should be also the same logic. But we will not touch it yet. 319. Rep factor will be -1. Why I can't set it to -1, I don't know. Even the rep factor is integer. Then it drops back to the default here. And we are doing the same, either 1, either 2, depending on the disease argument. 5 will give us -100 immediately, and will be apparently the same logic as explosion, but by 5. Case 9. And then it breaks. Break leads us here, where we are calculating rep factor. So negative by 100. -100 in this case. And we apparently will be adding this to plus factor. As usual, yeah, rep factor positive. So we are basically subtracting in this case. 9, depending on this, we will get either negative by 5 or total hospital or per disease. And then we will go here, where the rep factor is +100. And we will divide this, and we will add to the plus factor. B we just looked. C we will get negative factor by 2. Then again negative divide by rep factor, which by default is 0. So we will be nullifying this. Or it will get this. No. Which is here. So it will be 100. To 8. Yeah, rep factor 100. So we will be negative by 100, and again subtraction will be D. There is a -100. D, it's emergency apparently. Yeah, emergency lost. So this will be also formula. So next time I need to actually log a lot of stuff. This is by count. This E. I don't know what is this. E minus 100 immediately, negative factor by 2 break here. So negative by 100 and it will be subtracted from the positive. So there is a like simple stuff like making patient to wait or doesn't have enough comfort for them apparently will lead to adding the negative factor to your hospital. But something like explosion and killing people and losing emergencies will lead not to adding to negative, but subtracting from positive. Oh my god. And the general formula for this by the positive it's by 500. So basically positive by negative multiplied by the base of 500. And so basically positive and negative factors got the same weight. But it's much easier to get negative or lose positive because all negative immediately by 5, by 10, 4 by amount of people, minus 20. Wait a minute, does this actually gives you a boost? Because if you get negative multiplied by minus 20, no, rep factor here is positive, so you will get a negative number at the end. Okay, interesting. So I hope I will be able to log enough next time to finally finish this table with all formulas, not just static, because for example, let's quickly check if my negative like minus 10 and I will again explode these two things to oblivion. Okay, we will get wrong window. So we will get 10 here minus 4. Oh, I again forgot. Um, 9C. It's minus 100. 9C. Minus 100. Then we will jump and we will divide basically four by 100. And we will get just minus 1. And here we will get 51. And because the second one blew up, it will be like that. Okay, so yeah, it dependent on the negative. More negative you get, more punished you will be. Okay. And for example, just for giggles, last time, I swear. But I don't know, will it tank my reputation? Yeah, my reputation is pretty bad right now, but for the science, we will do that. And now, if I will get this, here we got minus my 100, this minus 100. And this is 1000 now because minus multiplies by 10 first. So we will get minus 10. For the positive. And voila, 42 for each. So 32. And you can understand what will happen with reputation if I get 1 to 3 of factors. So that's how it works. Okay. Okay, that will be all for today. I played around a bit. I hope next time I will be doing finishing part of exploration of a reputation because I spent too much time on it. And we will do something interesting next time. Because next one I want to check. He gave me what? How VIP evaluates the hospital. I really interested in this. Never understood. And yeah, of course I can start from dependent stuff. What the trash bin does or what window does in the but I think I will look at the VIP evaluation because I think if it somehow is counted in the game, it will be counted in the VIP algorithm. So if like staff pays attention to something in the room, like windows, plants, and trash cans, I hope at least that VIP will also pay attention to that, and from VIP's algorithm, I will be able to deduct everything else for the stuff. Okay, that will be all for today. So thank you everyone who joined us. I will see you all tomorrow if everything will go according to plan. And I will be play more IGI 2 with some channel points, which I added recently. So I will be waiting you there. Hello, Bear, and thank you for thank you. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of your evening, and bye-bye.